Hello everyone! Hope everyone's doing well today. My stuff is not messed up for once. It's actually playing right, and I am happy about that. I'm a little late starting the launcher, so it's still loading in the background. Probably a minute or two. I don't know. I don't have much for updates today. I do peruse some random GTNH videos, but I know I have to be careful because different versions have different things. Not major changes, but sometimes lesser. I did hear about a certain mod that sounds interesting. I'm worried about doing something like that. I personally don't like big drive bays in chunks. In one chunk. So we'll see. When I get to AE, I might do something weird. Depending on things. I have seen some crazy stuff from the Singularity guys, but I don't know how much has been. I forget what version they're on. I think they might be on early 2.8. So the first three, and this is 2.8.3 is what I'm currently running. And I believe they fixed the issue that allowed the uber enchanting, over enchanting, osmotic enchanting, mana enchanting, whatever kind of system you do. But I'm gonna get the stuff and still try it, but I'm not expecting it to work whenever I get to that far. I'm still a few pieces from that stuff. I'm more looking forward to overpowered tools, which I just need the resources for. Alright, loaded. Double check resource pack while... Yep, that's good. Wait for that to load again. And then we'll jump into it. Even with glasses, the tracking on this model is decent. I can do kind of squints. Debating if I should adjust my tracking because this is me looking away from all my... This is me looking at the main screen that I play stuff on. This is me looking at all the like stream stuff. When I look over like this, it's me reading chats and things. But when I'm like this, then it's me playing the game. Which is how I want it. I want to be looking straight on more when I'm playing. Okay, let's hop into it. And like normal, 0 in-game progress between streams. Put it in. Everything should be refreshed. Because for once I actually got everything. And we should be back exactly where we were. I need to make up more red alloy. Run more steel. All steel. So I think my plan is, again, work towards HV. I got a flawless. Haven't gotten an exquisite yet. Yeah, work towards HV. At least circuit-wise. Because, again, that will unlock bees, bee genetics, which makes bees a little more manageable. Logistics pipes, just getting closer to HV in general, I think will help me produce those faster. And then I guess Twilight Forest. I would like to see Twilight Forest. Okay, so this was a test. These do mature. Because this is what they turn into, is this peat. But they aren't harvested. Because when it's harvested by the farm, it turns to dirt. I grab buckets. Pick up this excess water. Now, the only thing I couldn't tell is whether the blocks underneath matured. But the other things didn't, the other parts didn't, of my testing didn't come to fruition. Fruition. So it's not that big of a deal. So you can manually just run peat by yourself. Like, nothing's stopping you from just laying down peat fields. What? Did you guys spawn in? That's interesting. I need to put down more of the brick because I'm wondering about stuff. Because the farm's only supposed to operate on also on the blocks you place down. Definitely in a different pattern than I was expecting. Hog earth in there. I don't know. Okay. This one farm doesn't take too much. I think a couple regular LV mixers are more than enough for production. Yeah, I added the oil system in. Steam. Oxygen. I got water I don't need. this stuff. So I know Witchery is gated by HV, so I can't mess with that stuff. I can start some of Bombcraft if I can just get the right things being produced. Those are 2 avenues. Sorry, it helps me stay on track whenever I reevaluate everything. So, if you hear me saying the same things over and over, episode in, episode out, it's usually just me trying to keep myself on track. Oh, I didn't grab a new theme. Hydrogen sulfide. Well, I'll have access to some sulfuric acid. Byproduct of carbon. Nice to have. Making resistors. And I think I had the client side freeze up. Still don't know why this is happening. Alright, have to restart the damn program. Alright, we're loading back in. I haven't really been able to look at anything. Because I've only been like awake for 2 hours since stream, and I didn't really look at anything after stream yesterday. So I don't have any ideas on anything else too broken besides the few ideas I've had. I was debating. I think once you get to HV, there's something silly that people. That's part of the like. Because there's like different camps of meta progression that people are that toy with GTNH. There's like the English camp and the Chinese speaking camp. And the Chinese speaking camp does something that's kind of interesting that I want to mess with for power, but we'll do that when I can get to it. It's using lightning rods, but you have to have a world with storms almost constantly to get the most out of it. And a decent supply of regenerating iron. This one's using a lot of copper pipe. I'm trying to, I can automate steel production of some sort. Like regenerative iron, not really, it crashed loading. My plan is to get, if I can figure out some sort of way to get iron easily, like iron to steel easily enough. My plan is to start building on a lot of long distance infrastructure. Excuse me. That's interesting. It's got cross beams on it for their ME system. Yeah, that's more like what I expect to have happen. A lot of decorative. I'm only worried about decorative because I think one of them causes lag. The one that you can make stuff glow, but it also looks really cool to make stuff glow. Yeah, I'm expecting my builds to be more utilitarian like this, but maybe with a little bit of flair. That's an interesting way to make your crafting computers. Then put decorative blocks around them. Sort of Botania room, which I did hear about the okay. Now did the resource pack fail? Yep. Maybe it's a resource pack issue when I first load in and then hmm. Sadly, I'm not seeing anything throw any warnings, so I can't figure out exactly what's going on. And I don't want to dig through crash reports. At least the resource pack seems to be loading faster. Lots of dungeons still to deal with. Okay, loaded back in for the most part. And it's usually like these barrels. And whatever I was doing works. Like I put the carbon in there and it processed it before my client side locked up. the server was pretty, it looks like the server was still pretty sure I was online. Nope, still didn't get lucky enough. That's not good. Yeah, and you need the amber or topaz lens to be able to combine things. Yeah, orange lenses. Matrix. I do like that these don't seem to cost too much. Because I do like having them for the thaumatorium. Electric implosion compressor. Explosion compressor. But that needs HV circuits. I process some more. Doesn't really matter. It's doing copper right now anyway. Okay, from here, all the steel got done. So yeah, I have ample amounts of steel to deal with. Tinker's obsidian. Oh, nope, that's maxed out. My grains are lacking. Do need to fill this up just a touch. My sanguine. Yeah, might as well finish making more of that. In case I need wrought iron for anything, but I should be to the point that I can bypass wrought iron as long as I've got plastic. From here, I need the circuit assembler. Fluid extractor. Tin, fine copper wire. Yeah, it doesn't have an upgrade. Diode resistor, bolts. Molten tin. And to upgrade those, grid circuits, resistor diode. Gold wire, silver bolts, good luck, circuits, good circuit core. Compile what I currently have. Bolts. Fine copper wire. Looks like I'm out of resistors currently. Yeah. Solder. 1 ingot for tin, 2 ingots for lead, half for solder. Solder mixture. Tin and antimony. I am currently sitting on a lot of antimony. Battery alloy, solder dust. Babbitt alloy, white metal. Babbitt alloy. UV. Doesn't even have a part section. Forge case. Recycles. Oh, LUV assembly process for the molecular transformer. That's interesting. Way later. Are you used for anything? Industrial sledgehammer. It makes one machine. An IV. Are you just a really advanced... Yeah, forge hammer. There's lots of weird machines I'm going to have to look into. And some even have really badly written, what do you call it? Documentation. Wasn't I doing something with potassium feldspar? Oxygen, potassium, alumina, silicon. Yeah, I was probably just breaking it down. Raining during the day. Yeah. I want to finish filling out the farm so I know where it is. I don't put stuff around it. Stone bricks. Need stone brick. I'm just matching the block I made this farm out of. I believe you can use any of the compatible blocks, no matter what you made the farm out of. It just looks nice when you have the matching block as your farm base. Looks like I'll need to make some more of this because I have not picked up enough. Or maybe this is the time to actually pick up more. Maybe I go through stripping the dungeon out. Gives me a slight reason to. I do need to break down this lepidite if I want more lithium. I do have salt. I was debating on salt water at one point. I need to just break that down into aluminum, vanadium, manganese, magnesium, flawless amber, stainless steel. Because I have happened upon a little bit of stainless steel, but I don't think it's enough to really do anything with. 2 ingots. I can make like a 1/6 of a case. Yeah, because this is the material for HV. Clean that. Looks like I need to get that more water. Do I have... Which wood piping do I got on me? Run a pipe over everything. Oh, under. Okay, good. So inline mode. There we go. Yeah, that makes it easier. Now this should just get water. And I can pull off water for other industrial things as I need. I will probably have to make the pipe bigger at some point, but it's good enough for now. And that's not even water coming from the steam pump. Yeah, that's more than fast enough. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put this over here somewhere. Okay. Excavator should make this easier. Yep, need more brick. Oh, I did collect a little bit more. Do need to make a building wand. I've been putting that off because I haven't been doing any real grandiose building. Three, 6, 7. It's here. Here. Four major directions. And I'll need to get some more brick. Yeah, there's a piece of dirt stuck up there. It can despawn. Brick, just stone brick, or do I have to do something special? Cooking it seems the same. Let's cook up some stone. Yeah, the calcite I was electrolyzing. Yeah, I guess might as well start doing stone dust again. That's out of oil. This needs some steam. Yeah, that's good on oxygen for now. I forgot to put the chandelier back. One, two. Put it there. Just because my base is a little more protected does not mean I probably won't get into trouble. It's only minor protection. Oh yeah, even tiny piles of diamond dust have burnable. Turtis quartz, ruby, tanned leather. I do need more leather. Oh, how's wood doing? I think I was getting a bit lazy about that last stream. Yeah, it's about time for another run. I think once I get peat cycling, I might run it into its own boiler. And I might try building a max size boiler and seeing what kind of throughput I can get. Because I don't think I'm going to tear down the wood and sugar coke setup just yet. I'm just going to augment them with another boiler. I'm just storing that in there for now to save a little bit of space. Alright, lumber axe. A little bit of iron. I mean, the reinforcement does keep it nicer. So, need... Wait. I just had an idea for something, and now I've lost it. I don't remember. Wood, leather, venison. Sorry, kind of a slow start to today's stream. Turns out I didn't actually get much more than the bare minimum of sleep. And I don't know why. It's just one of those times when I don't know if it's just anxiety over the new year or what. But did not want to go to sleep and did not want to stay asleep. And definitely did not feel like going back to sleep once I had gotten up. But on the flip side, usually when I subsume an energy drink and wait 2 hours, I usually feel pretty perky and feel kind of just mellow. So either I'm having my chill caffeine reaction, which means I haven't had enough sleep. Because for me, caffeine, if I'm too tired, caffeine will actually make me feel so good I'll just go to sleep. It won't keep me up, no matter how much I try. And I'm definitely thinking I'm feeling the more relaxed version of my caffeine reaction. I heard creeper-like sounds somewhere. I don't see creeper, though. It's literally cold and pissing down rain here, or at least it has been, and they're doing landscaping. I mean, I guess the company needs to make its money somehow. Uh, and the only reason I have an HOA that does landscaping is because the HOA that I have also controls at least one, if not both, of the apartment complexes I live between. So they just have it as part of their apartment complex landscaping. Which usually means, because they don't do any pressure washing, and I haven't gotten around to it in a little bit, means that all the fall spider webs are just being filled with whatever they blow into them. Makes my house look even more abandoned. Let's take this load back. I figure out my circuit production. I do want to crack that hollow hill. I know I keep saying it. Again, it's just me trying to make sure I remember my plans. Might just go to break here, so that because that's about how long it's probably going to take to little landscapers to be done, blowing everything. And it is currently on break. The Twitch site's currently on break, so probably honor that. Yeah, close enough. Okay, we'll be back. Yeah, maybe they're a little bit farther away. That looks like just about enough. I got a little bit of leather out of it. Yeah, so I think this version does that quadrant, and then that quadrant, and then that quadrant, this quadrant, which is a little bit better laid out than the old version of this farm. Okay. We're getting enough water, which is good. Still trying to roll for an exquisite amber. Yeah, that's centrifuge. Is there anything I can get out of amber dust? Turn it into amber without needing an explosion compressor. Void. Magic absorber. That's good. Carbon, oxygen, hydrogen. That's not bad. For 36, 16 oxygen, 10 hydrogen, 10 carbon. MV. It has to be ran in MV, but for a little over half a stack, get a quarter of a stack of oxygen. Might be something to use when I have excess. I do like things that their overflow can be used for fuel. Let's see. You need string and woven, because I should make these into more tanned leather. Maybe just have a thing for it somewhere here. Yep, that was enough for one more. Switch this around for now. I'm just going to recook these for now. I'm going to need more tubbage stuff. Can I use the normal recipe? No, of course not. What am I supposed to do to make stone brick? Oh, they actually have a recipe for spiral stone. Because in the past, the Twilight Forest fancy blocks couldn't be crafted. Okay, stone brick. No, that's infested. I don't need it infested. I need regular. Chisel, assembler set to 4. Okay. I'll let the assembler handle it. Yeah, I should have taken the break. I do need to step away for a sec, and then I will be back. Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully that won't be a frequent issue. There we go, exquisite amber. Lathe. Get my amber lens. That's going to take a while. The flawless, like I said, will be nice for mnemonic matrices for my thaumatoriums. If I want also a ring of runic shielding, which they are nice. Isn't too expensive. And lower pretty low instability. I just got to make myself a primal charm and a mundane ring. But I think those take up the same slots as... yeah, these are ring slots. Pizza gloves. Oh, they do have durability. Ah, interesting. I mean, there is something I can do to switch out the gloves. I know that, so no need to bombard me with what the alternatives are. I know the alternatives for the gloves. I've just been using the gloves just because they're easy. Probably need to refill that on oxygen. How are things going here? Did everything process through? Yeah. This is currently done until I can get more oil. But 30k plastic seems like a decent start. Still feel good about working with the peat. Like, I still feel like this little test has shown me that it does have a decent conversion rate. I may only need like 2 farms max to run a boiler. So I think that's decent. Especially with how little power it uses. Because that's just been running off 2 LV batteries this whole time for the quarter farm. But yeah, if like 2 farms can get me like 4 amps MV, maybe that's being a bit too generous. Seems like a good deal. Yeah, might as well grind anything less than amber to dust, I think. Because it's at least useful in dust form. I had a lot more lead. I could use lead. Probably just melt these iron gears down. Or, yeah, I don't think I'm going to need them for anything else. They were mostly for windmill blades. I mean, unless I build an engine. Because I don't need them for that. Oh, compartments. I forgot about those. Okay. I need to see if I can make a compartment. Wood frame, wood screws, 4 chests. I thought I had a wood frame kicking around. Got wood frame. Wood screws. I'll need a chest. Oh, also might need more wood. And I'll need to get the water out of here. Put too much in there. More than I actually needed. There we go. Clean that out. That drained. And then it needs cruciate oil. There it is. Got a little bit in there. Yeah, I have to use the tank to do that. Okay. Probably enough stone brick for now. Yeah, set this to 8. Make more chests. There we go, compartment. Which doesn't need a bucket. Oh, there's a bucket in there. There's the first one. Copper. Either copper gears or copper... Oh, I have to use a steel gearbox if I don't use gears. Oh, but that also makes it from scratch. I want to upgrade. So, compartment. Looks like 2 buckets of creosote. Copper. Extruder. Currently set to bolts. I do need bolts. And then I need big gears. And I'll need rods. Oh, my amber lens got done. So now I've got access to amber lens stuff. I guess I could refine stuff up now that I've got an amber lens. Get another tanned leather. Oh, are these only 4? I thought they were 5. Oh well, I have an extra gear. Ooh. Need an extra frame, or need a frame. There we go. That should be all the parts for the copper compartment. Upgrade. Now, next one. Copper to bronze or copper to iron? Doesn't matter because they both upgrade to gold. Probably iron. Seems cheaper. And it's the same amount of gold either way. So. Let's see, do I've got iron screws? Iron screws. We'll need some iron rod. And another iron gear. frame. Put this copper back. Don't need it. This wood too. Frame. And this needs 3 buckets. And gold. A bunch of gold gears, gold screws. Yeah, don't have enough gold screws, gear, or don't have enough gold anything. I want to start with bolts and rod, and then do gear. And then you can't do diamond until HV. No, you can make it yourself. But you can't extrude it. So it's always the same. Yeah. Diamond just costs more. I can at least get to gold easily. Yeah, this all has to be laid. And it needs probably 4. Yeah. Full seared tank of greasewood oil. Back. 2 bottles go into magic. Go in the bag. Just needs enough parts. At least it gets me a gold compartment. Slow, steady progress. Was working on this, wasn't I? Doing it from underneath is so much harder. Yep, that's running. I'll come back for it. In the current configuration, this is as big as this farm gets. But it is still a pretty decent area. For one block to manage. Now I just need the right control chip for it. Put my extruder plates away. Grab my compartment. Oh, pipe sealant. PC pipes. Oops. It's pure ordo. Oh, it's the same. Actually, they lose some. Yeah, it's better just to break down the wax. Why do they still allow you to craft pipe sealant? Because it doesn't seem like I can use liquid pipes. Old BC liquid pipes, so... Huh. Oh, weird oddity. Chuck it in the bin for now. Okay, so the compartment's just a really big chest. Changed. Tab properties? Yeah, they can. Sweet. I can put parts in them. And then the whole thing can be seen by the Tinker's table for the auto crafting. And it can also be, the full thing can be seen for logistics pipes. So if you order stuff to it, then you craft from it. It works out really well. That's gonna be nice. I'm gonna grab... I don't know if there was any quests for compartments. There is some weird stuff that you do need to be careful of, but... yeah, no quests. But I don't think I'm going to run into those issues. It really just, I find it funny how kind of weirdly graveyard keeper my area became, just randomly. Didn't even try, because in the mortuary, Jerry's right next to the table you use to cut up corpses. Okay, I probably need to make a more redstone alloy now that I think about it. How much? Yeah, I got a stack. Raw silicon, redstone, coal dust. Coal dust. And might as well run the oxygen recipe. Didn't happen to get another exquisite, but I don't really think I need one right now. But decent amount of flawless. Topaz as tool material. Decent handle modifier. Mining speed. 1.5 hearts as damage. Bedrockium. No, that only does 0.5. Cobalt. Aeon steel. No, it looks like cobalt and bedrockium. Benulinian, though? 2.5. Is this juice meltery alloy? But have to be able to get my hands on ingots, right? Yeah, they don't take powder. Or ore. Yep, has to be in ingot form. That's my favorite early sword blade. But in this pack, it's slightly harder to make. Let's see. Probably go back to focusing on circuits. Circuit boards, resistors, fine copper wire, tin bolts. Oh, was there a better resistor recipe? that I was using. Resistor. Carbon. I think I was using annealed. Carbon, annealed. Glue. Because that makes 8. Is there better than that? No. Anything plus annealed. Anything carbon-like plus annealed, I should say. These two together are a heavy draw, but it seems like I'm doing okay. Nope. Damn it, I made that into plate. I can just cook it back. I do like it when there's a plate to ingot recipe. Helps out a lot when you make small mistakes. A ton of gold on hand. I was almost wanting to experiment again. I do have raw gold. Because this is almost done. Sell the malachite. Because if the next thing I'm going to run out of is probably copper. So I should probably cook up all the copper I have access to right now. Don't think 10. That's just some iron. Calcium dust, raw rubber pulp, sodium. Entire steam machine, the start of a new boiler, which I will probably build out. 8 blocks of iron. Nope. Put away the excavator and then switch bags. Because I can borrow this tank for now. Okay. Ah. Caught on the corner. Okay, annealed copper wire. And I believe it needs equal amounts, unless I'm wrong, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, 4 and 4. And these turn into 4 per. one piece short of a perfect conversion. I don't happen to have one piece of annealed copper wire laying around, do I? None that's not rubberized. Gotta switch this out for glue. Stop that. At least it wasn't on 24. It didn't start rubberizing it into wire. Okay, switch this out for glue. Carbon. Make as many resistors as I can. Oh, stretch. I need more circuit boards, which are just fine copper, wood plate, or foil copper and wood plate and 16 for 2. Taking a whole stack. Really, I need more tin. Guess I should have been running tin. Or no, I've got cassiterite. I just haven't processed it. Oh, you get extra copper from that. I should be doing this. Bolts. Continue to work on that. Everything's fairly happy with actually how much amperage I'm using. Good. Circuit board. Set to 6. Yeah, it looks like all my amber sorting is done. For now. Wire alloy. There for now. I also have a bunch of casterite in here. Malachite I can cook. And feldspar. That just needs to be electrolyzed when I need it. Site. Quartzite for more glass. We don't really need right now. Wire. Yeah, electrolyzing malachite is a travesty. You get 2 out of it, a little bit of carbon, 5 oxygen, and 2 hydrogen. This doesn't seem like a very good conversion for usable material. I'm sure it's based off like real world refining, but still. That feels like such an awful material conversion. When I can just cook it for 10 copper. The thing I should be after. So, working on more circuits because I need to work towards the second tier MV circuits to work towards the first tier HV circuits. These 4. No, you use these for low level HV. Yield copper bolt, electrum wire, resistor. Silicon, solar grade plate, fine tin wire, polyethylene. MV loop bags. That used for unique lenses. Moon rock to moon dungeon block. Wafer to basic wafer. Oh, I need that for galactic core stuff. Can I just lathe one of these? Yeah. Add this to my collection. Oh, MV, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'll need an MV lathe. But that's not that hard. I'm pretty much there. Haven't checked anything off recently. Visit rock salt can be made into the pink lenses. Amethyst, anulinian crystal, magnetic resonatic Resinotic. Doesn't do a huge amount. I mean, still might get the lens just so I have it. Because I think I squirreled away an exotic rock salt somewhere. Alright, time for break, and then we'll be back. There we go. Let's take an extra second to apply cognitive lubricant. Redstone alloy. And it's back to 16x just because it's funny and easy. What am I looking at? I still need the... stuff for circuit boards. Getting closer to having plans on automation. Chassis. Yeah, chassis would be nice. There upgrade. Okay, there are upgrade routes. Oh, but they take the chips. Silicon chip. Chip. Just laser engraver it? Yeah, okay. Not having to do actual BC laser is good. These are just redstone plates. Either liquid or blocks cut. I guess that's not as bad. I was worried they'd make me actually use BC lasers. That would be mortifying. I don't like that. I don't like that there's a shapeless uncraft. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper just to make the better ones. But the tech up isn't awful. This one, the trade-off isn't as bad. Yeah, you still are wasting like a quarter or a third of an iron chest. Technically. And some chunk of an iron or electrum plate, but got gold plate and a chunk of redstone. Maybe for the higher tiers, it's actually better to convert. That's an interesting idea. Circuit boards. Now I need 10, but that's why I put the fluid extractor next to it. I could just dump it over. I'm going to run out of fine copper wire. Nope, that's bending. Okay, that's still getting enough charge. All I care about is that the first on the line is the multi-block. I like that you can see the salt mine. Besides the farms themselves. Okay, what else can I be working on? Not a lot. This is going to be short on diodes. I'm going to use the polyethylene annealed copper wire. Yeah. Polyethylene fine annealed. Fine annealed. Polyethylene. And low on glue. Oh, don't think I need that many more circuit boards right this second. Blue. I guess... Didn't I have a tank of plastic? Or no, I put it back. Diodes. Like setting 4. Plastic. And I'll make up some more fine annealed. I'm actually really liking how this main power line setup is working. Slightly different than what I've used in the past. Because I normally do kind of like a spider web thing. This is more just a simple like root version. Power plant on one end, running high amperage cable down the middle. If I wasn't being so stingy, I'd probably actually convert it. Which I might do once I have more power production. Or start it from non-converted. I don't know. I'm still debating about what the versions actually look like. Diodes. To make more circuits. Then I gotta make transistors. Because I think right now I've got basic silicon production down. I just got to set back up my refining line. Which is easy. It's just 2 chemical reactors. Okay. 2. 10 circuits. Is what? For the quest, they want you to produce 8 good circuits, but you need to start with 16 integrated. And I've used some of my integrated, so I need to build back up a stock of it. They still had some integrated circuits. Oh, well, looks like I had to build 16. Did I put them someplace stupid? I thought I had them in here. Oh, if that's the case, I really can't believe I used them all up. Those cut eventually. One gold wire, silver bolts. I do got to make the better circuit boards. I've almost debated just building a second circuit assembler. Yeah, so I have to build back up to 16. Okay, keep building. These ones have to be made directly from wood pulp. Is there gold? No. They need sodium persulfate, chemical reactor. You don't make them this way. It's more expensive. Sodium bisulfate, uric acid, salt. And I do have I've been trying to collect sodium hydroxide, or sodium hydroxide? Oh, do I need to make it into trioxide? Triox, diox. Wait, what do I have? Hydrogen sulfide. I thought you could make this into sulfuric acid. You could make it into diluted. Sulfur dioxide. Yeah, I think I'd rather make it into diluted first. And then distillery? Collagen, nope. That's breaking down that stuff. Seaweed, calcite, no. Yeah, distill it into sulfuric acid. I still don't get why people would... maybe if you're for bulk conversion in like one of the parallels, but I don't really see the reason to run that recipe. I think the distillery version's better. Oh, that's interesting. That just takes the concept of canning direct. Okay. So that's actually an interesting way to burn acid. Oh. I mean, it keeps you from needing a battery hull system, but I think you could still do it for cheaper doing the battery hull setup. I don't know. Alright, I'll need to set up the distillery. I'll find a spot for it later. Need to make this wet acid. Good on the plastic for now. I need to go to other circuit board production. Need more tin bolts. Glue. I want to use you to grab water. So I can make wet acid. Oh, nice. 10 exactly. Or no, it was 10.5. There. Back over here to my... Or no, I should be able to... I should try to run this. Now I need the distillery. Forming press... Chem... I thought I had another distillery. Or did I not make one and just thought I did? Yeah, I guess I just didn't make one. This one's empty, though. Set to 1. The slow march of progress. Yeah, just let that run for a while. I think I need the other thing of refined glue. And I might even need to make more. Okay, wood pulp. Do need to start working on more circuits. Find any wood pulp I've squirreled away. Okay, why do these need to be set to? Set to 1. Oh, I'm also out of integrated circuits. Oof. Ruby lens inscribing. advanced cut. Good. I did put down the advanced cutting machine, but it needs water. I know it would be better if I ran lubricant, but can't be bothered to make it just yet. I feel like I'm going to need bigger pipes for that system in the long run. There we are. Cut the chips. Nope. Tank is rather empty. Guess I could turn this off for a bit. More phenolic. Okay, that's enough to upgrade. If I don't need to make any more machines. So, these. This, right? No. Need these. But I need the ones that do... Yeah, resistors, diodes. And it looks like I'm out of resistors. And I need the circuit boards. It's probably enough boards. Back to resistors. Need more annealed copper. Grab my carbon. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so what do I need? Just sodium persulfate again. Sodium bisulfate, which I was thinking about doing salt. Pile of salt. I do have a bunch of random ore shoved in random places. Oh, don't have any salt in here, it looks like. Sodium, raw silicon, odolite. Probably need to process more raw silicon. Impure salt. Yeah, I do have to clean it. Any way around that. Nope, that's what I'm trying to make. Salty root. Should I be pure? Be sifting my salt? Yeah, I should be. Yeah, might as well process all this cassiterite sand I have here. Sodalite away. I guess dump everything I'm not currently using. Gold. Let's see. Those. Four of everything, besides 2 circuits and a circuit board. Yeah, so that's more. A stack is more than enough. Half a stack should be decent. Might have to make more diodes. Gold foil. I don't need to make more resistors after that. Circuit production. Need to crush up the salt. I already have a diamond lens. I just need to grind it. And everything to salt dust. To 1. Yeah, I get more chlorinated acid, hydrochloric, and bisulfate. I need to run this through the electrolyzer. Regular or MV? LV. Give me sodium persulfate. Yeah, I should hold on to this hydrogen for until this gets a stack. There's 1 sodium persulfate cell. I drop off the resistor material. Actually, I should clean out the glue for now. Plastic. Acid. Sodium persulfate. Because I made tons of this stuff in interactions, but like I said, you could use brine. To get your sodium persulfate. Water. Alright, out of sulfuric. So one bucket makes 5 circuit boards. For each. Does this need to be set to anything specific? No. Yes, stockpile salt until I need, or can make more, or until I make more sulfuric acid. So supposedly this should be enough. I just gotta have enough gold foil. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more diodes. Wafers, fine copper wire, plastic. 4. I seem to be pushing enough amperage. Oh, it's 4 per. Well, I'm over halfway. You want to use up all the sodium persulfate. I only need this to craft 2 more times. And then I'll have all the good circuits. Okay. Sodium persulfate. Probably make up some more diodes. Oh, I need 8. Miscounted, but I have enough. I just got to keep producing diodes. This might be the perfect amount. I thought it was 6. It's 8. Oh well, I had the stuff for it. These can be made into HV. Yield copper bolts, electrum wire, transistors, and tin wire. I think I'm short copper wire. Oh, that's currently empty. I did have that housing random amounts of rubber. Guess I can put these away for now. I have enough rubberized wire. Oh, I don't really want that. There we go. Various sizes of wire. Silicon plate. Okay. That's not that hard. Right, can I just compress this to make plate? No, I gotta make it into ingots. Earth. And that requires ingot cooling. Here's good circuits. Oh no, grab the loop bag. Good integrated circuits. Yeah, I need transistor, which requires first canticle. Okay, first canticle. Cooling, you're gonna hit 2. Need to make a pump. Electric pump. Steel, copper cable, bronze screw. Or actually, I could have done this. And it's the same difference. Aluminum rod. 4 bronze, 3 steel, 2 aluminum rod, magnetic steel. Oh, I actually finally used up all my steel rod. This is rod. Unless I got a chunk of small steel pipe. Small or is it regular? Steel pipe. Steel pipe. Yeah, so now it just needs a 4 bronze plate. Or no, that's a bronze rotor, so I just need to extrude that. Stop using this recipe. a rod. Where's my polarizer? It's up here, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, at least making tech, kind of making tech progress. Is that a bronze bolt? Yeah. Rubber. I still haven't set up a fluid solidifier. Let's put it over here with the plastic for now. Where it wastes the most power. Oh, looks like we're going to break again, and there we are. Electric pump. Huge steel fluid pipe. Break time. And we'll be back. Okay. Pump is done. Got my coin. Don't have anything else to collect. From there, that does... MV fluid solidifier. Oh. Don't want to solidify a bunch of polyethylene. Because I do want this to be able to unlock that. Polarium, large aluminum fluid cells, light. World. What was this? Oh, the super chest. Over from all that glue. Carbon, electrum wire, polyethylene, surface mount resistor. Yeah, you have to do that in the MV. But it does make more for less for electrum and plastic. Yeah, electrum and plastic over glue and copper. Because I need like 2 stacks for this quest. Yeah. Molten polyethylene can be used in a chemical reactor. Can be made in a chemical reactor using ethylene, compressed air, or oxygen. Using oxygen gives 50% boost. Use a mold for making plates in the fluid solidifier to make plastic sheets. Or it's like a stack and a half, isn't it? I always think it's 2 stacks, but it's not. Little rubber remainder. It's close to 2 stacks. I'll just make 2 stacks. Tin, redstone, nitrogen, lubricant, glass. Oh yeah, I have 2 nitrogens. Also, it's invisible. all the plastic I've created. That should be enough, right? Yeah. I think I'll take the steel pipes. Guess that's less steel pipe than that's less steel pipe that I have to make. I might break those down. You're empty. And I've got parts. Cooling cancer. Advanced chem bath. Pump, 2 conveyors, 2 good circuits. I feel like getting some auto crafting going is probably going to be a good thing. Yeah, that's a good start. Okay, have to work towards that. But I think I do need to finally figure out auto crafting in some sort. Yeah, put this back on for now. I hate when I do that. I'm finally tired of them. I have not used these animals in a while. When I need them, I will bring them back out. But I am done listening to them. I know I could probably just set up a muffler, but eh. I should have my wands out. Damn it. And of course I don't have my hatchet out either. I should just probably go lumber axe. I could probably squeeze another farm here if I want. But it would probably be raised. Because it takes up so much space downstairs. Another leather. Wool, I guess. Yeah, that's about where I want to be. We also have the hobbyist steam engine. For Pete. It has a little water to work with. So. Crafting modules. I have to be able to mass produce these. Oh, they're all the way over there. Modules. Try that. Logistics. Oh, that's just a satellite. And the fluid crafting upgrade. Yeah, otherwise this version of logistics pipes is rather boring. Ah. Ooh. Stretch. Otherwise, my shoulders get tight. Three directions I'm currently thinking about working in. I guess one is logistics pipes, but I feel like I need what do I need? What would make setting up logistics pipes better? It's just being able to craft all the modules. What about because yeah, the pipes themselves need the crafting modules. But you only have to make half as much. That's for active crafting. If I set up dumb passive crafting, and then just request it all myself. Could do a stupid system, and it is kind of part of what the wide I want to work on. Hmm. I think I need a new layer. So if I guess just call this a new layer. That gives me 5 blocks to work with. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. So this will be processing. Which will basically be passive crafting and refining. There's the elevator. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair this hammer. So this is below travel and logistics. And it's probably going to be above storage. Because I think I've been putting off, but I think the lowest floor is going to be fluid storage. Because I want room for tanks that can be expanded easily. Or switched out as I get better stuff. Is, I think, the idea I want to go with. I'll get this dug out first. Oh, mix that into there. There it is. There's the edge. Tool station. Iron. Yeah, I probably should also try to do reinforcement on this thing. How many modifiers does it have? It only has 2 currently. Damn it. That's why I think this way is actually a lot safer, so you don't overmine up. Yeah, I think so. Last space I went more like super descript levels, with every level having its own interstitial. But here, I think I'm going to do kind of... My idea was to try to pick a layer of the world where I could... Basically, I'm doing a center interstitial, and then I'm stacking super levels and sub levels is the idea this time. So the main interstitial where I'm going to run everything is the layer above this one. And then there'll be this layer and all the layers going down that do... I'm going to save them for more passive stuff. And then everything on the surface is more active stuff. Or that needs light. Or sky or other stuff. And I think that's how that's my building plan this time. A little less micro in its kind of thoughts is how I see it. Less arbitrary, just planning. And just have a I'm just having a general idea of what I'm doing. And all the nice looking buildings will be on the surface. I'll probably save those for big. Maybe I will use surface to if I do want to build fancy for probably big machine housing. Because once you get to a certain part, you should be able to really just build decentralized systems without issue. So it really shouldn't matter what's where, it's just bandwidth between the places. Which, I don't think there's much issue with that. Especially if my ideas work out. I'll find this corner. There it is. That's the far corner. I do plan on making these look decent. Definitely will need to get food figured out. So my first thing is actually not machines, or not powered machines, I should say. I'm going to start by putting... Actually, so... What do they lock? What do they lock? West pipes behind. Oh, that's not much. Yep. Diamond chip, spider module. Okay, that's not as bad. Oh, there's a use for lapis powder. Okay, I think that's how I'm gonna go. Get the basic storage, get the basic soft power crafting. I'm trying to think of a good term for that. I don't know. It is stuff that's going to be replaced with probably logistics tables at some point, but I'm not going to be. I don't care. I'm not. I don't care about starting with logistics tables for auto crafting. I'm just going to come up with a system that works without it. The nice thing is, clearing out a redstone vein means most of the small ores are redstone. So I'm passively generating redstone while working on the base. Or actually, what are dumb provider pipes? Unless they force you to use the chipset, then I'm... Okay, they force you to use the chip. No, those are going to be chassis pipes, and they're going to have an actually item sink. Okay, good. Those are basically nothing in the scheme of the current tech I have, and compared to the other chips. Okay, yeah, then I'm going I'm definitely going at least basic chassis, item sync, provider module for probably all the storage build. I think I got super lucky for actually picking this area, this ore chunk as my first chunk. Because I kind of just didn't even think about what I would get out of it passively. Um, I just like the river bend kind of thing upstairs, or outside. And it had a nice starting point next to the dungeon. It just happened that the ore chunk was in the yard. Just think about how I'm going to set up the systems. And I don't know. Musing on things. Like how the series has started out so far. Not lucky on the big things, but at least lucky on the small things. Getting this cleared out. I just feel like in packs like this, it's a lot easier to go underground. I mean, I kind of got away with above ground in the last pack by starting in like a floating cube of glass. But glass was also super easy in that pack. And I just had the half-finished open top base in the desert with weird stuff around it because I was doing esoteric magic things. I still think this pack is more my speed. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have actually struggled in Terra Firma Greg for a bit. Probably light up the place for now. Makes it so much nicer to see things. Damn it. Oh, ravine. That's going to be fun building into. That's the only time digging down doesn't really help. Is ravines. Hmm. Oh, if I'm correct, that means I've got a whole chunk to go this way still. Because it doesn't have the green lines. There it is. There's the corner. There we go. Need to clear out this. And then the rest of that. Be done. I'll probably start working down here before finishing it. I'm just trying to do as much as I can before I run out of, I guess, iron durability. Let's see. Probably take a break from this, actually. At least that's enough to start working in. Actually, repair this back upstairs with resources from up there. Because I'll bring the elevator, another elevator down. Finished all that. You need more or no, you probably need more oxygen. I did that backwards. Just put one back. Okay. Not the best focus right this second. Wood's still decent. Yeah, it's oak log. Yeah, this is all twilight oak. These need chest, redstone alloy, and then the basics. What was it to craft the basics again? Small gold gear, fine redstone, red alloy wire, steel plate, diamond. Or redstone. I want to make more. No. Yeah, so 16's the best. I have to work more on this. Because I have 12 basics to start with. Oh yeah, I think I should never use basics. Oh, well, no, I need them for junctions. Like, why else would I use basics? Junctions. Yeah. Just extra copper wire. Gold dust. Get anything out for sorting this? Oh, copper. Or for this. Extra copper. All this cooked up as iron. Okay, we're going to break here and then we'll be back. Sorry about that. Get back into it here. I guess I'll need some of this for other things. I might double duty some of those for minor things. Yeah, that's all my current MV machines. And now if I use the wrench to turn them, I can redirect the, excuse me, the MV. I just got a weird notion about the energy math, and now that would take a ton of testing. Basically, I had a crackpot theory about uh, if certain parts of the math weren't right, but they probably have them right. It would just be silly to try to see what it if which way it's right in. And that's not really something to work on right now. I just lost everything that I was thinking about. Uh, hmm. I know I was working on logistics pipes. Or I was thinking about working on logistics pipes. Oh, I was going to set up more. That's what I need. Silicon. I was going to start setting up this electrolyzing again. But oh, there's some silver. Might as well, now that I have something that lapis is for. I had salt in here. No, you can't sift redstone ore. You can sift lapis, though. There we go. Put stuff out. Iron up there for now. Oh, that's wow. That weirded me out hard. Just seeing what's it called? Charcoal or coal next to wood pulp, and my brain would not let it go that that wasn't wood pulp. It was lignite powder, coal powder. Even though I was sure that wasn't lignite coal powder. Jesus. I never put the compressor over here. I'll connect this. I'm gonna do this. Move all these barrels over there. Calcium. So the transport system I have in mind to connect everything together uses about 5 mods in tandem. It's going to be a tangled mess, but it should work. Because just certain mods are better at handling certain parts. And I want to use I'll need to use them all to my advantage for bandwidth. So local control is going to be logistics pipes. And that's going to be that's going to be basically smart. Let's call that smart. Then there's going to be a sorting layer. I can't even go long distance yet. A sorting layer that has to be fast and precise. And I think I'm going to have to use item nodes. And then there's going to be a reverse to that. And there's going to be... There has to be incoming sorting, outgoing speed. Well, sorting also needs to be fast. It's weird. I think I need to do a mock-up off stream to make sure it's going to work like I think it will. Acids. Which acids do they eat? Molten redstone. That's interesting. Diluted sulfuric acid. acetic acid, diluted hydrochloric, sulfuric, nitric, hypochlorous, hydrochloric, mercury, phosphoric acid. Yeah, so it's basically all the random types of acid and anything you could put in a battery, like a one-time use battery. Oh, started MV. Or no, there's an LV version. Actually, that's funny. That looks like a good way to repurpose your old chemical reactors after you make better ones. Lazurite. That lapis I need to sort, which also has lazurite. Probably need to move, like, well, maybe. Debating about moving the stone chest. Yeah, gold. I was wanting to get the copper out of it. I don't know what was I doing with this. I was thinking again about whether the refinery layer should be split from any sort of production. Maybe refining's actually an above sort of thing. Like raw refining is up here. Calcium. Da, 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 da. Okay, that was all the redstone alloy I currently had. So from here, hmm. I'm stumbling at the build out. Hmm. Oh, is this actually... Oh, I'm actually backed up on methane, or hydrogen. Okay, I guess one thing I need to pick is... my core going to be... I'm going to base it all around... Actually, what part did I get dug out? That corner. That is... northeast. So I think I should punch here. That'll be where I run first. uh, multi-layer connections. I might change it up, but that's at least a starting spot. So I'll have to figure out where I'm connecting it. Because I think this is out of the pathways of the tunnels in the logistics layer that I have planned. There we go. I got stuck in it. Yeah, that should be fine for wherever. Just going to leave a basic on this end for now. Not a basic. It's a basic. Another basic for this. That was one too close. There we go. I probably need more liquid rubber because I used it all in sheets. I don't even know how many more I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds like another pigman came through the portal. Oh, he's a big one. Show me that. Yep, that's deep enough, especially with the glass. Might use the gold. Yeah, need to make another elevator. That's on the list. connected. Now the only thing is I did not give that a battery buffer because it has its own buffer. But there is a chance that it could run out. I'll come to that when I come to that. Right, so that's getting power. And this is just to mark where this is on this level for now. I might have to do some... Yeah, okay. I know what I got. One thing is the elevator, but I need to set up a temporary like storage up here. I do have a lot of silver. Decent amount of silver in there. Do have some electrum. I ran out of venison. Bone soup. Bone stock. An easy thing to fill in. What I'd like to have is the fluid logistics pipes. It's fluid container. I need fluid basic. $12, a pump, and a large steel fluid cell. Makes 12. And let's see, what about provider and requester? Provider module plus 3 plus another large steel fluid cell. Supplier. Active supplier module. Or no, requester. Just mix a basic, a requester. This one, okay. This needs the emitter, some emitter plate, some LV modules. Okay. Piecing it together, it's just taking a little bit because of how the thing I'm trying to do is the first thing you should always do with a logistics pipe system is figure out how to make it build itself. So that's 100% of the pieces you use to build it. And the idea is to take steps that will lead to producing more of the things you need for the further steps down the line. So like first you try to do basic pipes, unrouted transport pipes, and then basic pipes, and then all the others. But in this pack, since each thing has so many precursor items, it's a lot. Actually, that is where I should start. Unrouted. I was going to use the reinforced glass long aluminum rod recipe. Oh, it needs access to an LV assembler set to 18. Fine gold wire, reinforced glass plate, and long aluminum rod. Be solidified or forged hammered. Then the system needs a forge hammer. So on and so forth. So it's just I'm getting hung up on the amount of input effort it need or input materials and effort to get where I'm going without in the way that I think the system works, because I'm also worried this version of logistics pipes won't work out quite like like the one I'm really used to. It pretty much well, but I'm sure there's going to be hiccups like throughput issues. Oh, that's the best way to. Okay, I just thought about the best way. So local is going to be smart logistics pipes. Then there's going to be an intermediate, which is like digital logic to analog logic, aka basic logic. And then long distance is going to just be dumb in the best way. Like I'm not going to just throw a bunch of stuff down a pipe without it being somewhat organized. But that's what the analog layer does, is it makes sure everything gets down the pipe the right way. Okay, so do this without, yeah, without marking it. Easiest would be carbon plate, but I don't think the assembly carbon polyethylene. Autoclave. That's 4. 1. 4, 2. Okay. 4, 2, or 8, 2, 1. 1 to 1. That's just LV, yeah. No, that's just that to that. Yep, okay. Sorry, I was just going through stuff. Uh, so what you're looking for is there is a quest on this. um, novice thaumaturgy. Oh, I have this turned on right now. Um, searching for answers. You got to make the quick and dirty portal generator. To open the Twilight Forest portal. And after you make one and do the quest, then you can turn in stuff to get free ones that don't cost as much. Yeah, and this is why I'm for myself. I'm not going off. I'm trying my best not to go off quest book for this series. Got a lot of oxygen. Oh, I have an LPG cell. Okay. I need to get the system. I need to figure out all the steps. Okay. What? Don't need this right now. So I can either use the carbon or reinforced plate. They both make 4. I mean, it is the most. I feel like this is the most renewable besides the polyethylene. Void. But carbon's easy to come by. That's a tiny amount of plastic. So it was autoclave, assembler, compressor. Alloy smelter. And glass starts here, so that's the entire line for that. I need the line starts with carbon and carbon, plastic, and glass so far. Add in gold, add in aluminum. Gold needs a wire mill, aluminum needs extruder, forge hammer. Okay, so that's not awful for transport pipe. Then we go up a layer. Basic pipe. More gold, diamonds, red alloy wire, or red stone alloy wire. I get twice as much if I use it. 10 steel in another assembler. Is it set to the same thing? That's set to 18. That's set to 2. So currently I need 2 assemblers. To get to basic. Another extruder. And then a mixer for redstone alloy. Yeah, mixer. Yeah, I need to start writing these down. Okay, go back to this. Basic forge hammer. Actually, back to the start. Or actually, MV. Yeah. Was it the MV fluid solidifier? No, actually, it's not. Hmm. This is weird. Is this going to be a pack to store metals in liquid form? That's interesting. Storing all metals in liquid form in this pack. Take big tanks. So what are the tank volumes? No, I'm going. What's the highest capacity I can do right now? Probably aluminum. That's going to take a lot of aluminum, though. Per tank. Steel. it's later. Okay, wait, Super Tank 1. I didn't realize you could build this so early. 4 million liters is 40,000 bucket or 4,000 buckets. 4,000 buckets. And aluminum holds 60 block. 64 buckets per block. So actually, doesn't the tank hold more? Then what's level 2? Requires an HV electric pump and vibrant stainless steel. Yeah, that's basically HV. Hmm. Aluminum's not awful. Be a lot easier than the super tank. Assembled in basically the same way as the steel one. What's the valves cost? Plastic and aluminum bars. That's not awful. Do I build out just tons of aluminum tank actually? Didn't even get to use all this iron I built up. Yeah, they have decent recycling recipes. Like, I'll lose the glass, but I'll keep the iron, which is fine. This one's annoying, though. Keeps the bronze. Oh, actually, no, arc furnace. I'll have to look at that. Yeah. I'll put this in a chest for now. Here. Alright, so do that, but for aluminum. No, I don't know how you would fix that, sorry. Just start with a ton of tank walls. Just turning and burning on as much aluminum as I can. I would say if uh with yeah, ending process and restarting it is your only bet there. Sorry to say. Yeah, the GTNH Discord, but you really should only report it if you can reproduce it. They're going to want to know that the most. And then you'll want to check if they had anyone else report it. It really looks like keeping everything in molten form is the best. So weird. Oh, you can't do that till EV. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I can't make this in liquid form, or I can't make it to, or I can't put it in liquid form. Yeah, there's no liquid form of them, but I could at least run iron, bronze, iron, brass, tin, invar, bronze, tin. No, I think I think I was liking the, I think it was this one, invar, bronze, aluminum. Yeah, I think, really think it's the invar bronze probably. Hmm. Yeah, it just seems like it would be so much easier to make whole stuff in certain shapes. But I'll need MV fluid solidifiers. So actually that's a power issue. That's back to the power issue. I'm looping around. Okay. Don't do liquid metals until I have infinite MV power, probably. Yeah, that is weird. Oh, we're gonna start the break soon. Yeah, it probably is time for a break. Actually thinking about it. Could use a minute to think stuff over and walk around. Oh, we'll be back in a bit. So I don't have to go quite as hard on the tanks yet, but aluminum tanks are probably what I should be creating at this point. Oh, interesting. The only thing I've had problems with is just something ain't my tools, but I think it's a known issue. Hmm. Yeah, that happens. Okay. Need to focus down on this. I am feeling like I've been very scattershot this whole stream. Used all my chests. I'm low on wood. Let's see. To come back to that. Is already just completely grounded. Damn it. Just having the worst. I need a chest. Yep. Nope. So many things come back to one thing sometimes when I get too distracted. Need these for request pipes. I'll probably need to make a lot more. The compressor. Yeah, I need another battery box. Okay, battery box. I need to make the battery box that I put off making because I found one. It isn't finished. It's not a hull. 210 wire. My cans. They're not running an oxygen recipe. Been using enough steam. Nope. And I accidentally filled that one with steam too. Oh, I just use a big tank. Why carry over 2 ingots when you can carry over almost 20? Oh, and then I also have stuff in the way. There we go. That's what I was missing. There we go. 16x battery buffer. Now this... it can just go here. Where did I have some batteries? At least 2. Four X for now. Compressor forge hammer. What other machines do I currently have? Kimbath, cutting machine, extruder, forming press. I might need the forming press. I got the MV cutting machine that I'm going to use instead. Cutting, since it's a little faster. Here, I need to work on chassis pipe. I need the chassis pipe first. Okay, how many basics do I got left? 8. And make 2 chest, redstone plate. Or red alloy plate, right? Yeah, red alloy, not redstone alloy. Could have done an upgraded version of that. Yeah. Turn this into plate. Oh yeah, these take a while. 18. Basics, chests. Red alloy plate. Chassis. Chassis. Wings. Anything else show up? Really? Oh, I need, yeah, if I do the sodium persulfate quest, I can get sodium persulfate. Is there anything else interesting? Some bee stuff, some draconic stuff. Well, that's a good thing. You need that. You know you have a source of lightning. Because that can come in handy. And yeah, it's just minor stuff. Ah, okay. Oh, wrench works. They only have one slot. Oh, yeah, no, you can use storms to make electricity. You don't want to use the Twilight Portal. It's not as it's it's harder to summon. The better thing is just to make the world rainy and cause lightning strikes in a normal storm. And yeah, that's the power source, and uh that's the current Chinese players meta for part of their power production. That stinks. I did have to do that for the quest. I should have only done one though. Request better chassis. Iron for requests. At least a lot of these can be made in a assembler set to 18. Iron plate. Close was I to making these? Good circuit board, fine annealed. Let's see. Red alloy bolt. MV MV circuit assembler. I can't make these yet. Urgh. Yeah, because you can't make the MV circuit assembler without HV circuits. Still got to make tubes. That's really the most annoying thing is tubes. Far am I away from conduit? MV assembler, electrum pipe, pulsating iron. Pulsating iron is redstone alloy, ender pearl, iron dust. Okay, so I can make this. Okay. Yeah, for just go back on what you said. Yeah, actually, any or so much of this pack I've seen, every time I've thought about how to make like power off of something, there's a way. It's just tedious or kind of um what do you call it? Obtuse. It might be not the way you were planning. Okay, so... Oh, I need the MV forming press for this. Uh... Imprinting crystal from... What? There's some weird stuff in HV. I can make conduit. Steel, dark steel, polyethylene. Oh, but that's HV. This is MV. FE. I could at least get item conduit. Or is it easier just to go the max steel route? I think I go down the steel route. Bedrockium, yeah, I thought so. I'm sure these, yeah, only do RF. They have to be made with tools, though. Pseudo round robin. There's some applications for that. Stainless steel. What is the cost of... filters for item conduit? Item filter iron bars, that's not bad. Speed. No, just a piston. That's not the worst. First, need to get on track. Assembler MV pulsating iron. I need to make a bunch of pulsating iron. Redstone dust, ender pearl, iron. Low on coal dust. I guess I make as much as I can. Because this stuff will really help me out in the long run. I think this is the intermediate step I've been overlooking. Because there was something I needed between now and full logistics pipes. And I think it's definitely conduit. Or something like it. And actually this proves what I needed to pick the analog. Like, say logistics pipes is digital, I needed an analog, and that was going to be either item nodes or conduit. And it turns out it's going to be conduit. Uh, 58 iron. Because I think it's 1 to 1 to 1, right? 58. Oh, I also need a mixer. Yeah, okay. Grind down these 58. And then I gotta finally make a mixer that I kept putting off. Get a mixer. Else, copper, iron, circuitry. Ugh. Oof. Yeah, I think I went a little too far ahead on something, and now I gotta backpedal a bit. I really just need to get every major machine. Oh yeah, I was moving stuff over here. I should actually finish doing that. Or no. But that's everything out of there. Now this one should be updated. Yep. Is that a 10 rotor? Yeah. So I'll have to get one of those made. Circuitry. 10 wire. Oh, copper wire. Or no, copper wire's in there. I need more tin wire though. That's a tin plate. True to rotor. Tin wire. Okay. Get a hole. Oh, plastic. Took me a second. And I just got to figure out about the circuits. Figure out where I was on everything. Which is I need to make new ones. So actually everything's in here. Circuit boards. Resistor. Of 10 bolts? Nope, 10 bolts. Fine copper wire. That's annealed. Fine copper wire. I'm out of diodes. Integrated circuits. Make diodes, but I can also just buy them. Is it stone brick with white roofs? Then it's a Lich's Tower. And if it has a green force field around it, you have to defeat the Naga first. Well, that was enough to make 2 circuits. Sweet. What does it say I'm currently missing? Didn't get the thing from the assembler? Or did I put it someplace dumb? There we go. That should be everything. Mixer! I'm gonna put this. There we go. Now if I get into pearl dust in the iron. Bricks and rune castle bricks. Various colors. I'm not sure which one you found. Because the first things you should run into are, unless you got really lucky with a magical forest of some sort and it has some world gen that I don't remember. Where did I put that redstone alloy powder? There it is. Start it up. Set to 2. Yep, there we go. Are they they're not Aurora blocks, are they? Like, is it on an ice shelf thing? With penguins around it? Or are you just making stuff up? Pulsating iron. I gotta run this through the blast furnace. Okay, switch over to this. Put it back on the oxygen. Oh, I'm out of steam. Actually, conduit could also help me finish that off and get it started. Well, everything's still happy. I don't even know how you're there without taking damage. Like, I see the you're not supposed to be here, Rain. really suffer power, probably. I'm just probably on the edge of batteries not recharging. That's probably okay. So that's probably because of peaceful. Yeah, in normal gameplay, you wouldn't be able to get up there. You'd be taking nonstop damage until you left or died. So yeah, that's what threw me off because normally there's in your current state, there's no way you should be able to get there. I bet it doesn't let you break blocks though. I can see that still being in place. Potassium, Thorac, Navarre. Debated processing Cinnabar the other way. One thing I was wondering if there was any way. No, I think once it makes the conversion, it's there for good. Never become the other type of Cinnabar again. That's interesting. I'm wondering something. Might be a little bit of a rabbit hole. Oh, that's interesting. So those are the same mercuries, right? You fluid can be resolidified as the same thing. Yeah, it is. It's the same mercury. Okay. Huh. I think mercury in this pack can be really powerful. I'm just trying to figure it out. There's something telling me there's something interesting about it. It is XP. Is an XP craft to redstone. Something really is just saying pay attention to mercury. And that's redstone duplication. But that's really small. The mercury and quicksilver are basically the same thing. But once it becomes mercury, it can't go back to cinnabar. You do get more out of quicksilver if you cook it rather than extract it. Oh, this is the version that has weird gelid cryothium. Okay. That just threw me off for a second. Yeah, so just because you're in peaceful, you're bypassing like some of it. Okay, Cinnabar. Yeah, so if you centrifuge it, half of it turns into sulfur and half of it turns into mercury. But if you cook it and then liquefy it, it's all mercury. 1 to 1. Um, Sorting it is interesting. I've noticed something about mercury. It's like I think it's it might be the best fuel source. Just something I have to play this all out in my head. And to turn silverwood directly into quicksilver. I just feel like Zero. There's something I'm on the edge of an idea. Oh, you can grow shimmer leaf or use shimmer leaf, which you can grow. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, you can probably. Isn't there a magic bee that does these? Because if I can propagate shimmer leaf, I can extract it for. That's pretty good. I think redstone's better though, and do it by XP farming. So I think the play is redstone from XP. I need a page for this. Oh, back to where was I? Yeah. So redstone from XP. Centrifuge. Oh, there's a shimmer leaf plant. Okay. But that's I have to wait for unless I want to do the electric. Oh, but this is an electric. Okay. Okay, yeah, I might have to do that Zero. That might be better. I'll have to see. But I do kind of like the idea of also this. XP redstone because that gets you raw silicon pyrite and ruby along with the mercury. The mercury can be the basic fuel source for everything. Pyrite can then be worked down into iron and sulfur. Okay, and it was a later update to Twilight Forest that never came. Um, Mercury can be used for a lot of weird stuff. But the main thing I find interesting is... Wait, what am I on? Yeah, it can be ran in either the acid generator or the magical energy absorber as fuel sources. Weird stuff. I'm trying to come up with or actually of course there's redstone bees. Of course there is various types. Okay. Okay. I think I went down a little bit too much of a rabbit hole there. Okay, I do think I got my plan. I need to finish off. Why did I grab obsidian? Going around in circles. But one thing is, I think, yeah, I cooked down all the cinnabar into mercury. I get it also. And ruby, doesn't ruby have some good stuff? Can be made into alumina. Energium. Chrome and alumina. There any weird energium in this pack? Bacteria. Now it's just making it into either crystal or lapatron dust. Hmm. Or actually, wait, what was the blood magic? I don't want to miss that recipe if it's got something weird attached to it. Oh, just potentia. Okay. Blood magic potentia. Yeah, I'd probably just do bees, but I need the acclimatizer. Sorry, I've just been so going around in circles today for what seems like no real reason besides just losing my mind. Okay, so that's stuff to work on. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure I'll need tons of Lapatron. I use tons of various energy crystals for HV in interactions. Where was I? Oh, I'm waiting on this. This is definitely losing track of my mind. How's power doing though? Oh, it's time for the break. Yeah, I'm more hitting it's not just that. It's not just roadblock stuff. It's every time I think this pack is gonna zig, it kind of zags, and then that throws me for a loop. I believe I needed this turned into plate. And I'm just getting these gaps of what knowing where I want to get to, but not how to get there. And yeah, that's what it is. And then on my path to figure that out, when I think the pack zigs, it zags, and then I get stuck on something else. I need Electrum, don't I? And I just cooked all that. There's some more gold and silver. Is it? Electrum's not 1-to-1. Or you can't hand mix it. Can't hand mix it. Yeah. I guess as long as I can... Yeah, easily alloy smelted, it's no issue. Yeah, I do need to probably melt down all this quartzite at some point. Fused quartz glass. There's something that quartzite plate was sphere. Quartz wafer. That's not until an IV thing, so no. Stop that. Don't go down that rabbit hole. Okay. Pulsating iron. Get 10 more electrum. Plus that. Where do you get electrotine in this pack? Electrotine. Deimos. Or the nether. Okay, it's in the saltpeter veins. I haven't mined one of those yet. Alloy smelter, where are you? Positive I put you down by now. There you are. You mostly got yours from the nether. Yeah, I've been currently staying out of the nether. I'm gonna probably have to do a bunch of other stuff, but I've been going there as little as possible. I need to get the extruders for the extrusion stuff for just for pipe. But I still have casts. I need to do a few pipe sizes. Huge pipe. Yeah. small pipe. Then, was it tiny or small? Probably small. What did I need for this? Small. Alright, make these 3. And then I need to go take up 15 steel. Only if it's stuff I have. The only real way to do a redeem like that would be like a system that could weight a playlist based on how many votes each thing on the playlist got. But no, I wouldn't do like a media share. Because the main problem is I don't spend any time editing anything. And if it would cause an issue that would need a VOD edit, that'd make my current pipeline impossible. I put the tin, or I put the steel in here, right? Yeah. Make all of them. That should be good. Still has ender pearls. I guess I should check on the wood. Since that's basically what's been keeping everything running. And it's just that it takes me a long time to get redeems, or to even find a redeem that I even think about, you know, how I would want to implement it. Let's see. Here. Oh, I miscounted again, didn't I? Well, I was going to melt that one down anyway, for now. Oh, yeah, that ran out of power. That's why it hasn't harvested anything. here's electrum plate. I need to make this into small pipe. I forgot the like so was this and that in the MV assembler with polyethylene plastic. I could literally give you my first and last name and it wouldn't even come up on Google. I actually know that I can type in my first name, my last name, and my state into Google, and I will not be on the first like 3 pages. Oh, were you trying to do what because I most of the silver I've gotten from just small from overworld mining near my redstone deposit. But were you I guess you were Cody, you were trying to the electrotine like Zero was talking about on the Twitter or on the YouTube side to get your silver slash gold. Yeah. I would find it rather improbable you would get close to my name. Unless you somehow had some file of direct to me, because I've even tried finding stuff and it's been hard. I mean, I do show up on the internet if you know my name. It's just that it I'm not the first person. And it's weird because my name has a very unique spelling, both first and last. Oh, you were going for Galena vein. Or you were going for lead silver veins. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, you need the lead for battery alloy and the silver for your boilers. I totally forgot about that. I spaced all about lead, lead and galena. Uh, running very dangerously low on steam, I feel like. Yep, nope, that's starting to dip. Ooh, it's dipping pretty good, actually. Let's turn this off. Once you get more power, you can process the cryonite and the alumina. Yeah, it should have enough to finish that out. Yeah, that's why I need to get automated set up for the, I guess the farm. But atom conduit is going to be interesting. Let's see if it works the same. Yeah, wrench. Oh, it's the farm. I'm like, what sounds like something digging? It's the farm replacing the peat. Oh, that's actually pretty fast. And get the rest of that figured out. Oh, it's out of water. Because I need to build new water pipes. I need to build max size wooden pipe. Oh, that's good. Now I may never use an item pipe. I'm not a fan of item pipe. I'm not. extract on brown, insert on brown. I guess I have 2 empties right now. Yeah, forestry doesn't know what to do with multi-stacked canisters. Well, that's good. At least you found what you needed. Yeah, and then if I do another one for... Yeah, I can put the fertilizer in it. And then I'll start needing to start to get machines over there. I think I can work that out. And actually, I don't... It's, oh, I just had a weird idea. I might do a disconnected power system over there. Yep, so now that should stay full with everything. I can even pull the peat out of here because of how I have it set up. Okay. Wood pipe. Large wooden pipe. Assembler set to 2 with some glue in it. Which I might be out of. No, I got some. I also need to make more wood plate. But I'm a bit low on wood pulp. Grind some of this long stick down. Mixer's new. Doesn't like item conduit. But it does like a mixture that is pulsating iron. Hmm. Turn this back on for now. Tank's full steam again, at least. Pearl dust, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like that stuff. Yeah, elevator. Did I ever scan this? Nope. Already did the liquid one. Project bench? No. Got that. Okay. Still working on Thaumcraft on the side. I don't think I'm going to use this for crafting. That away for now. 2. Get into wood planks and then make it into pipe. Oh yeah, no, you can run on, you should be able to run on Steam. You just gotta, it's just Steam throughput that you gotta work on for through like HV. I mean, you can pretty much run anything as long as you go wide enough. Yeah, but a wholly saturated huge pipe, what does that work with? Does that stall out at MV steam turbines, or is that big enough for HV steam turbines? Like, there's those issues too. Okay, waiting on pipes. So again, back to this. The only thing that's missing is I'll need to add sand, or I'll need a way to make sand, and I'll need eventually to figure out a way for fertilizer. I can also use the mixer recipes. Oh, this has the, okay, fertilizer and appetite. Fertilizer, isn't there an organic fertilizer? Dust. Newer byproduct. Ah, yeah, that's that stuff. And I mean, worst case, I can get ash and just drop off appetite. There it is. Wood. Oh, dirt, wood, pulp, sand, fertilizer. Hmm. Just make a bunch of that. Get this plumbed in for water. Then yeah, build a little bit of a power support system over here. Might not even need to be more than 2 amps. Or 4 amps. Maybe ran on 2 amps. made out of 4 amp. And dump whatever excess back to over here. See how much it takes to keep it running. Yeah, I think that's the best. Okay. It's close enough for now to get water at least. Yep, I judged the level just right. There we go. Where did I put him? He's over here. Get the small fry back. And I'll make him two steam turbines. I'll point him back this way because I'll grow them out here. Get him some steam turbines, then I can make power. And then probably work this way for production. Yeah, I'll just put it over here for now. So I need steam turbines. 16 made into plate. Need more tin wire. Buy it. Plastic. Get the glue out of here. Put in the plastic. Oh, right. That's not... That shouldn't be in there. Should be in there. Actually, I should just redo these all together. Oh yeah, there's also the advanced boilers. And then there's also the large boilers. Now what am I missing? Bronze. Got 2 holes in there. Or, oh, it's not looking in there. Okay. There we go. 12 bronze. 10 iron. I'm actually low on bronze. Make some more bronze. Work on that 10 iron rod. Or 20 iron rod. That's probably too much. It's probably 10. But here I grabbed 20's worth. Then I think I still need the 10 rotor. Okay. Oh, 3 and 2 circuits. Or it was probably 4. And then I gotta get 2 more circuits running. Might be just 10 volts. It's in overworld veins. There are no set biomes. This isn't like interactions. No biome specific veins. That was kind of the cool thing about interactions. You had these big veins, but you also kind of knew where they were because interactions, what they did was they tied it to a. There was a mod that just added a bunch of random flowers that did nothing but could be turned into dye, and different veins grew different patches of flowers. But the thing was, not every vein actually had a vein in it, or not every 3x3 chunk had a vein in it. This one's at least more forgiving in that regard. Bolts. Oh, I'm out of copper wire. I will be glad. Or it's fine copper wire. I don't need that much. I will be glad when I don't have to do this all myself. And what are you using mica for? Like, I have not touched my mica vein really at all. Oh, you're making mica sheets or whatever. I just made the weird wool stuff with ruby. Yeah, I did the silicon dioxide ruby, I think, to make the weird silica wool. Okay, I've yet to find an empty chunk. Like, or at least I've yet to I have yet to not find quantify a empty chunk. Confirm. That's the word. I mean, I guess I don't know what's here, but we're there. But most of this was really like I haven't really noticed any empty patches yet. Here, overworld, maybe in the nether. I've definitely noticed some patches in the nether, I guess. Okay, get these steam turbines. Like, I was just getting silicon dioxide from uh centrifusion glass and or flint dust. Like, there's ways just to get silicon dioxide. Yeah, like Cody's still on the lower end ones. I'm gonna have to make the mica ones soon for probably Canther coal. Canth coils. Oh, I didn't even make them. I walked away. There we go. 2 steam turbines. Needs to generate a bit of electricity for over here. Now it's time for the next break. Yeah, I have to make some more cable. I can just feed back like that. Make some more 4X. Okay, just getting this started and then we'll take a break. Sorry, had to take care of something. That break went a little long. And actually, if I face it this way, just run off like this. And then bring it back down into whatever production I'm doing. I need one mixer for the bog earth. Then what is it? I think like 2 forge hammers to make sand. From cobblestone. Because I got more than enough cobblestone. I should just run it and not worry about generating it just yet. Okay, so 2 forge hammers and a mixer. Need to put that on the list. Actually, here's the mixer right here. Forge hammer. I'll have to make two anvils. What am I missing for each of these? 3 machines, 4 circuits, magnetized iron, 2 small gears, 1 tin, a bunch of wire. I might buy diodes. See, this is like 4 worth. Yeah, might as well buy the resistors too. Let's see. More tin. Extrusion. Small steel gear. Two of them. The magnetic iron pole rod. That just needs case and circuit. To buy more tin cable too. Probably needs more bolts. Steel plates. On the right side. Actually, I need another 8 steel plate because I'm making 3 machines. Because I can't make filters yet, can I? I can. Oh, I'm out of 10. I need molten tin. Oh yeah, that's a decent amount. I need 6 of those total. Really, I'm just a tiny bit of plastic short. And it looks like I'm in need of new oil. Or an oil alternative. Bioplastics usually HV and GregTech stuff. I don't know why I grabbed the salt ore by accident. Well, there's 4. Should be getting pretty close to the mixer. Yep. There's a mixer done. Now I've got left is this stuff. And it needs even more because it thought it had everything the mixer also was using. Do I not have enough? No, there is. It should. Yeah, I'm only one magnetic rod short, so I should take one of these and magnetize them. More copper. Oh, it also needs, yeah, because that, and then it needs anvil. Did I make an anvil mold? Don't think I did. Yeah, so all these extruder shapes. Getting closer to finishing the extruder quest. It makes you make all of those. Shape mold. No, you can only cut the temporary tool shapes. Or make a copy. Three steel plate, three steel rod. Two tin wire. And just make all four. Two circuits. Magnetized iron. And then I gotta figure out two anvils. Rod. Plate. Wire. Five iron blocks, iron screws, iron plate. Unless I've got the anvil mold. I do have the anvil mold. I just need iron. Oh, it's MV. I mean, I have the fluid solidifier. How many is it? No, to fill. Somewhere around 31. Or is this is all MV2, isn't it? No, that's LV. This is MV. Why did I make the anvil mold then? I thought I used it. Because I don't have an NV fluid solidifier. Maybe I thought I could and I just was never able to. And I've gaslit myself into thinking it worked. Okay, compressor. Just start making blocks. Need more iron screws. Eight, nine, and then one more. There we go. Be able to make the anvils with that. Oh, I still need 2 more circuits. What am I missing from circuits? Did I not put them in there? I put them in this. No, I didn't put them in. Or do I still need 2 more's worth? Maybe that's it. Okay. I need to make diodes. Do I have wafers? And fine annealed copper wire, right? Wasn't it these in plastic? Da, da, da. Yield, yep. Set to 4. I'll make that, and then I need fine copper, fine annealed copper. Yeah, I just need probably more fine annealed, or more annealed copper. That should hopefully be enough. And then I gotta switch this back to refined glue. To make resistors on 5, I do need carbon. Okay. Here's a couple runs of resistors. Yep. Carbon needs to stay out there. I'll need to make some more silicon. Oh no, I have enough. Unsetting 2. I need to just make more wafers. There we go. And I should finish off the forge hammers. So I have to get these set up. Or do I just run this whole thing upside down? I could just run this whole thing down. But this is where I have to be careful. About limiting how much actually gets in some of this stuff. Yeah, I have to figure out how to limit that. LV. Oh, mixer. Never grabbed this. Oh, I never finished this. Because I should have chlorine. Lithium, sodium. I should have all that unlocked. Electrotine. Oh, Project Red backpack. Oh, I also haven't had 64 annealed copper wire. Toluene and propane. LPG. Sulfuric fuel, heavy sulfuric fuel, sulfuric gas. I need to come back and do some of this. Damascus steel. Nitrogen. Don't think I have that much nitrogen, actually. Oh yeah, that's where you get the other... where you get arsenic noble normally. Yeah, I've jumped around a bit. I don't think I'm too far off the quest book, but there's a few things that I need to go back and finish out. Handle resources like a boss. Was this what I was thinking of? This machine allows you to filter by machine recipe type and allows you to effortlessly set up automations. To use it, simply put a machine of any type into the GUI to create a filter. Allow the machine only to accept items that can be macerated. The same machine can be used to create an inverse filter. Allows you to exclude items that can be processed by that machine. Then was it this one? A feast of human engineering at your disposal. This machine allows you to filter 9 items that will only output its set batches. This allows you to automate processing, such as electrolyzing, that requires different amounts of inputs that may clog the system otherwise. That's what I need. Yeah, output stacks. Well, it depends. Does it... low voltage regular. 2 amps. I think this is what I need. I should just make one and see what it does. I do need an item filter for that, don't I? Yeah. It's 8 steel. And another 8 steel. Need to make more steel. Well, that sound effect cut off. Well, Okay, one chunk of silicon got done. And I'm out of iron. Yeah, this kind of storm can hit lightning rods. And you can make power out of it. Just really hard. And I don't think you can until HV. And it's better if you have applied energistics. I get Pete going, I am definitely going on an adventure for a while, going adventuring for a while. Oh, horrible sneeze. Those 8 batteries aren't dropping, I'm good. Wasn't even connected to that one. Currently it's still running okay. Done. Cobalt chrome. Because, yeah, that would be the worst thing to lose right now, but there should be enough battery power that this doesn't get ruined. Just make this a 4 amp. I'm probably going to need most of it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to move this around a bit. But I need more boiler pieces for that. And more pea production. Oh, I was going to tear down these big-ass pipes. I can't do fluid recycling until... Oh, fluid pipeline. I should probably make that. Okay, need to keep those just yet. Put that in here so I remember to use it. There we go. Now it's processing steel. Uh, 10 out of 10. I hate it that scroll does that. Oh yeah, I also gotta make 2 robot arms. Of course, those power circuits too. Copper. To grab some of it. Yeah. Stainless steel. Iron, nickel, manganese, chrome. MV mixer. And it needs Canth coils, right? No, it needs HV Cooper nickel. It needs higher power. That I need for item filters. Zinc foil. I had zinc foil somewhere. I mean, worst case, I can make more. Nope, there it is. Item filter. That's one. Put this to 24. Switch this out for rubber. And make some covered tin. Actually make a lot of covered tin. And then I need more steel. Steel plates. Yeah, all that. Probably need more iron. Iron rod. Yeah. Need 6 of it magnetized. Oh, that needs to be plate. I know that needs to be rod. I couldn't remember what the first stack of steel was for. short on diodes. Nope, vacuum, not vacuum tubes. Bolts. And I didn't have enough rubber. Gotta make more rubber. Or unless I got a bunch in here. I got enough rod. Short. Oh, I am short. It takes 8. I didn't check. There we go. As long as I did that before I took out the bolts, I was fine. You just make more rubber. Just need the 10 wire. That should be enough. Hmm. Now I gotta figure out how to use this. Yep. When waiting for something, make something else. And is the best way to go about it. Okay, I need to see how this thing works. And it is time for a break. So we'll take a break and then we'll be back. Okay, figured out the regulator. Just had to read the documentation. But if I understand this correctly, that's what I want to go in. I have to figure out the slots, and then no matter what, this will never fill past these two. Do I have another? Yeah. No, I have an 8x. I need another piece of 4x. Actually, I'm just going to steal one for now. I'll grab another one in a sec. Wait till I actually heat this up and it hurts. So I got to figure out which... Isn't it supposed to try to put them... Or do I have this wrong? Okay, now it's working. Damn it. But basically, yeah, there's the idea behind it. This will never fill up past 2 spots. This says which ones, what the recipe needs. So it needs, I want to put in 64 sand and 64 dirt. I want to put them in slots 5 and 6, respectively. That's exactly what I needed. The only downside is it takes 2 amps by itself to run. Or whenever it runs. It does take a bit of power. Well, I may actually want to increase the power over here. So, now I need to figure this out, which is probably insert on green, no extract. Extract on brown, always active. Insert on brown. Extract on green, always active. Extract on green, always active. If I have this right, this should never get balled up. And it's going to try to completely fill this with bog earth, which is fine for now. That works actually really well. I just got to get sand in there. Or sand from here, I should say. Maybe insert on blue. Or no, sorry, insert on blue. Because maybe I'll have these go into that. Because I'll probably have extract on purple, insert on purple, extract on blue. Insert on cyan, and then I'll have a barrel for... should actually just go grab a barrel of cobblestone. And I'll need to build this out into a better system, but this is at least a start. Oh, that's all good. I do need another a couple pieces of 4x. Definitely am going to need more conduit. I mean, from here, all I really need to do is do... Nope, wrong thing. Yep. Let's see what this does. Yeah. Ran out of power. That's why I'm hoping this will heat up. Yeah, I probably need to run the system on 8 amps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, probably 8. Because I still don't have anything for fertilizer. I'll make the steam boiler much bigger, and then I can make the power plant bigger. I want to get the farm working full speed first. I know this is enough throughput for at least one of these, so hopefully that will give me 2 amps. And what really I'm hoping is I have this system feeding like 3 or 4 farms. Is what I think is going to happen. Could stack them vertically. Actually, I think I can make that look pretty good. Yeah, they only need 3 connections. I think I can stack these pretty vertically pretty easy. Oh, plus you probably don't have a chunk loader. So yeah, you need to stay by your production for it to run, don't you? Which nothing wrong with that. It does take time to find the materials to have at least the chunk loader I have. Yeah, I probably need a bigger boiler. But I need more peatland for that. Because yeah, the production, just this minor bog earth production outpaces the farm like tenfold. And I've barely used any of the cobblestone so far. And if I'm overflowing on peat, then I can turn it into ash. Still trying to figure out if there's another way. Yeah. I mean, you could do like I tried to do and do 8 amp and with 8 batteries. And I did 1 or 2. Yeah, you're pretty much on the same path I kind of took. But I went up to 8 I went up to 8 amps. And that was more just because it offered me more battery storage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's up to you. I just because I was putting my first batteries really just right in front of the EBF, I went with the 8X. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out if there's any sneaky frame, black metal, lead, manganese, carbon. Oh, it's just really carbon heavy lead. That needs an MV mixer. Oh, and that needs compost and urea, which is ammonia and carbon dioxide in the chemical plant. Compost, ferment base, dehydrator, or green algae. Yeah, algae farms. Hmm. Sterile. Yeah, I mean, once you really get into steel, this is 7 amps by itself. EBF plus arc furnace. Hmm. Biofuels. Glowstone magical way. There are many plants that can provide you with glowstone dust, but the best one might be Gildonia. Magical plant once matured can be harvested for 2 glowstone dust directly. That just gives you fertilizer. Sure. I forget I can buy steel. It's just not, it's not that great. Something that unlocks. Need a little bit of appetite. No, I don't think so. Eh. Large brass, steel plate, copper. Probably steel. Extra steel is always good. Just making sure there isn't. I feel like I just want to make sure there isn't some weird recipe to make like organic appetite. Yeah, there isn't. Okay. The easiest way would be the appetite B. Tiny piles. Yeah, probably the fertilizer B. But that's one of the things I'm stuck behind HV circuits for. Damn it, I let this get filled with rubber. There we go. I'm gonna set this back to making wood. Because I am running low on wood plate. Yeah, I guess the fertilizer B. ED comb. Nut dew, which is nut oil or seed oil. Yeah. It has the byproducts of making A lump of electronics. Mechanist. Yeah, bees get pretty crazy. Fertilizer bee. Ash plus appetite. Coal, ash, clay, coal, industrious peat, industrious diligent. Yeah, coal, clay, ash is what I really need. Clay and coal. Okay, so I get basically I got to do this one and then I get this one. So industrious peat and industrious diligent. Industrious peat. Rural plus clay. So actually clay comes first. Diligent. Diligent meadows. A really low generation. I have to go through all the bee breeding. And this got messed up because I couldn't lock the drawers. Already used up all the dirt. Yeah, and it's currently using peat faster than it can than a fourth of a farm makes. Yeah. Need the HV circuit for this. I think if I actually just take this out and put them together. I'll just have to change this one. Red. Good bog earth get in there. Okay, yeah, I see what's here. Hmm. All the conduit I had. Hmm. Now I just need a key. I mean, I also can just fill it with even more dirt until it vac stuffs. I just need to make the key. I should make the key. Make the key. Drawer key. Gold plate, gold, everything. Missing a gold plate and the upgrade. Now I can use drawers as filters. There we go. Actually, I should take this one over as an overflow. Or no, I just need something over there as an overflow. Not specifically this. But I do want to take a bunch of this dirt over here. Try to backfill the system. Till it runs out of power, I guess. I don't really want that. Ugh. Out of power. Guess I could go like this and run the boiler for a little bit. Leave it some power to work with. Putting that stuff down and then re-evaluating everything. Yeah, sorry, been distracted. Yeah, that's why I think putting the arc furnace and the EBF on 8 amp is just the best. Because you're going to be running them near each other a lot. And they both take oxygen, so when you route oxygen, they're also right next to each other. Which actually, now that I have access to conduit, I can actually route oxygen. I just gotta make some more. Extract. Insert. Insert. Extract. Active. Active. Oh, I need a can. Because if this works for can passing, then I don't need to do much more. Okay, I need more electrum for that. Yeah, that looks like that works. See, I can make this just directly into small pipe now. That wasn't the right one. Oh no, it accidentally did that first. And I can make some more conduit. should probably make the conduit first. Grinding ball. Oh, it's MV. I always get that confused. Can keep making that. Didn't even get plastic out of it. Yeah, need to go pump more oil. There we go. Now this is all making oxygen. Do small steel pipe. Doesn't need. Yeah, it doesn't need to do that much. That over here. Let's see, do I have transposers? Fluid? Yep. And that was small, right? Yep. That should automate oxygen for the most part. Just got to get it over to the fluid input here. One piece short. Let's see. I need one more piece of steel pipe. Oh, I fucked this up. There we go. Okay. Where was I? Setting everything up, probably. I could can some new batteries. Just keep stealing them from other places. I think I'm. It's still a few more minutes, but I'm definitely ready for the break. Because I still do want to do like another 2 hours, but I've been racking my brain a little too hard trying to get this all working. And it's nice that Conduit was finally the answer. I guess I'm just going to be uh, diving into what I need for HV. I need to push that. What else did I unlock? Oh, the key. I get more drawers. Another furnace. With an alloy smelter and some netherrack dust, you can make another furnace, which are efficient cooking machines. Very handy for someone needing stuff in a jiff. A lot of stuff furnace in a jiffy. In comparison to the blast furnace, the only downside to crafting nether furnaces is that they cannot be used as a component for EBFs. Blast furnaces can. Then again, nether dust is practically free, so what's the loss? Always use them to bake stacks of bread. Yeah, there's a few that still can be checked off. Charcoal pile igniter. Oh, is reinforced 10 unbreakable? I guess I need to cast these. Quest. Also, all the barrel upgrades. No, not that one. Steel tool, you are able to mine obsidian. You can now make reinforcement, which gives you reinforced modifiers. Which reinforced level X makes the tool. In many cases, this is not worth it since tools don't degrade that fast. Doesn't cost that much to repair and get better materials, higher durability to make them out of reasonably fast. Plus, by the time you got it to unbreakable, you'd be auto mining everything with the miner anyway. Just use redstone or maybe some luck slash silky. However, still very few. There are still nice use cases like lumber axes and tools for automation setups. Yep. Okay, we're now on break and then we'll be back. I got lost on other quests. Oh, I want to see everything. I know where I currently am. Cooling Cantricle. Advanced Chem Bath. Right. Mixing. I need both the MV Chem Bath and the MV Mixer. That's my current progression. Yeah, you just have to pick them up once a day, once every 24-hour in-game period. Yeah, no, I'm sure they probably do pretty well. I'm just trying my luck with other stuff. Otherwise, I would probably be doing the same exact thing. But ran out of power. Nothing here should be out of power. Oh, the electrolyzer, because it's not pointed this way. Because I had it running the cutter. You had the chunk they were in loaded for 30 hours. Because what I got from it was 25 real world loaded hours. And that might not even be 25 hours. That might be actually 48, depending on if they were talking about constant use. Like, I don't know, they might calcify at night. Because they might have talked about 25, it might have been 25 hours of daylight. All right, looks like the steel pipe is backfilling with oxygen. Oh, I need to recapture these. There we go. Now they don't look as crazy. Because if I'm not crafting something, it doesn't need to be, I don't need to see it on the list. Hmm. That's what I mean. And then it could be if you're not sleeping through the nights, maybe they calcify only when they're active during the day, which means it would be 48 hours to 100% calcification. You're starting to do some Invar. Yeah, that's working pretty well. All the hydrogen's going. Oh, I had more sodium persulfate. All the hydrogen's being burned off. Remember, you can always do this to also help you out. Let's see. I'll need 2 MV machine casings. Can I do the, I have the MV assembler. Oh, you can do it. Yeah, you can do it in the LV. Copper and plastic. I put all that. There it is. Grab 16 of this. How much copper wire do I have? Yep, that's enough. Yeah, I guess there was enough for one more. Or this one's not doing anything. Let this one keep working on wood. Bronze rotor. Needs a bunch of copper nickel. That needs some copper nickel. Bronze rotor. Magnetic steel rod. Copper nickel. I must accidentally crouched. I'm too short. There we go. That should be enough. Here's the mixer. Because you need the advanced mixer to make the coolant that you use in the chemical bath. Prepared for HV. Iron dust, nickel dust, manganese, chrome. Stainless steel. Stainless steel will be the tier material for HV. Use the MV mixer to produce the dust. Manganese can be acquired as ore byproducts from spessartine, pyrolusite, and tantalite ore. Do I have access to tantalite ore? Oh, tantalite can be found. Oh, in magnesium veins. But how do you make it? How do you make tantal? Can you make it tantalum dust? MV manganese tantalum. Yep. Can you process it though? HV cantrical. So yeah, in HV or in MV you can after you get cantrical. And then yeah, IC2 coolant. MV chem bath. Cubic zirconia into firestone. Dream heat exchanger. That's IV. You can use it as cutting fluid for hot block, vacuum freezer, thermal boiler. Cryogenic freezer, liquid canner. No. I'm guessing it's going to be the vacuum freezer. Oh no, that's EV. Huh. Thermal boiler? No, that's IV. That looks like an interesting block. Then what are you supposed to do with hot current? Hot coolant? Well, it should tell me after I make that. You pick wafer, emerald or Terra lens. They're both green lenses. Why would I? Do they do different stuff? Oh, I can use the emerald lens as a focus if I want. Hmm. Could run one of those wafers and get that done with. All right, backed up on liquid helium. Or liquid helium. Jesus. Liquid oxygen. Or gaseous oxygen. I bet I'm completely out of wood. Yep, pretty much. Need to go grab wood. What you heard was my cutting machine not receiving power, because I've been flip-flopping my, what do you call them? Transformers. Gonna see if I can just cut down that tree from the bottom. Might break my axe. This had one more modifier, I could probably make it indestructible. Nope. It's not gonna let me cut down the whole tree. Yeah, sometimes it's gonna be my machines that make noise. Just like sometimes I'll have explosion noises. Didn't I have a pair of shears at one point? Must have lost them. I'll just see about cutting it from the top. I saw that part as a tree. Barely sees the rest of this as a tree. Hey, the storm let up. I never finished taking out the wood base in that one. Treated all that as a tree. Maybe it needs leaf blocks in a certain distance. So the lumber axe only works for as long as it thinks the tree's intact. Once you cut enough off the tree for it to stop recognizing it as a tree, it doesn't work. Except for the 3x3x3 area. Okay, get this back before everything goes too cold. Then come back for more. Remember when this place was filled with trees? uh, okay, good. These are still running. That should mean that, for the most part, the rest of my power is still on. Yeah, pretty much. Sadly, this isn't a version where you can burn saplings. Escape back to the Twilight Forest during the night. I can finish taking down this tree. Ah, damn it! I was sitting on my foot. That's gonna that's gonna wake up. There it goes. Ah. Definitely less of the tree in the air, at least. Year 5, day 219 in game. I'm not even sure what the day was when I started. And it depends on how it counts days. Probably skipping the night has fast forwarded me a bit. I was paying attention there for a second. Mm-hmm. Best one. Still need to find me a labyrinth. Actually, I should leave the rest of this tree and use it as a glide tower. Or at least see if I can leave one part of the climbable area. Check the ravine. Sure, some's falling down here. Only one piece. No, I've got a health buff. I was wondering if I finally made it officially to green hearts. Nope. Definitely have a health health buff going right now. Nah, I should just leave it as is because this is pretty safe. Let's see how far I can glide from here. I should have let it. I should have left it up higher, but actually, I should take it down because there's that tree over there. I'll leave that one as a glide tower because it's the closest one. Okay, I need to take. Yeah, I can take off this side because it will leave the middle. What I need is to build an elevator tower. All right. I mean, for accidentally chopping down the tree next to it first and causing a bunch of issues, I got the sky mostly taken care of. Good enough. I need to. I keep saying it. I need to check the config for what the maximum distance elevators are set to. I believe by default they're only set to like 4 blocks or something. There we go. Okay. I was worried I was out of a food. I do kind of want to go exploring in the Twilight Forest. You have the charm of keeping. And I would like to see if I could find the damn labyrinth. Fight the next boss. You go like out this way. Yeah, kind of right to where the tree was. Or tree is. Okay, so climb that tree and then glide farther that direction. Scout the area. But remember to use the hatchet, not the wood felling axe. Don't need to accidentally chop down the tree again. Yeah, there's another hollow hill over here. Oh, there's another node. Ooh, this one has Perdido. I actually kind of need that. I think. Yeah, this one needs Perdido, and this one can use some Perdido. How much did it have? I really need to do the the research correctly for node tapping. 38. I should use the empty one first. And it should have enough still to finish this one out without going to 0. There we go. Just need Ignis and a little bit of Ordo. There aren't any others around here. I seem to be finding them more in the Twilight Forest. Trying to get to the top of the leaves. Oh, yeah. Don't need the bedroll out because Twilight Forest doesn't get dark. Completely. Okay, what can I see from here on the map? Not much. Yeah, it's definitely out that way. I can get a bit higher over here. Have to watch out for the snow area. Another hollow hill. Not seeing much in the way of biome changes. Oh, that's cave. I was hoping that I was hearing a spider from a infested greatwood. Okay, still more snow. Can't go there yet. There's another big tree. Should watch for... There's a node with that looks like it might have bigness in it. Yep, decent amount too. Again. This is why I need the goggles. Oh, you're already full. And yeah, you should have just enough to fill you up without damaging you. If I'm remembering the mechanics right. Thumbcraft 4, which I believe this is, had like 3 major versions or something. Where's that big tree I saw? Over there. Tree inside the tree. This one's open on top. I see some fungal jungle, whatever it's called. Dense twilight forest. Need the labyrinth. Because then I can open up the Ergast, which is what I really want. Yeah, I should also be looking for time wood, but I've got other things on my mind right now. I can come scout these trees later. Oh, there's definitely a nest here. Or a tree dungeon. I hear the spiders. Okay, so I want to continue traveling in kind of that direction to the next big tree. Let's double check the map. No, I have not seen any other biomes. So I want to keep going out this direction. Here's like a big ocean area. That's dark wood. I can't go into that. This might have a chance of having the labyrinth. If I don't see a bunch more mazes or naga layers. No, I've scouted close to this. Dang. Alright, I did run out of venison at one point. Because that's a normal hollow hill. I should make magic maps. I've just been putting it off because I don't need them, if you know what you're looking for. Oh yeah, I should also kill any chickens I see. Because if I get their chicken statue, it has a crafting recipe. I guess I should have my wands on my hotbar, but I'm looking for nodes too. Don't see. Damn it. Wild deer. Yeah, it was only one piece of leather. I want to have to crawl out of a ravine. I'll follow this around on the ground for a bit. Oh, no, that's a hedge maze. I guess they're called like Naga Gardens or something. That kind of just came back to me. I might be wrong about that too. A lot of my old headcanon lore knowledge, game knowledge for Twilight Forest is probably really dubious at best. Even though I've probably played through this a dozen times when it first came out. This mod, I believe. I mean, not GTNH. But I remember when this didn't have progression. Oh, did they drop night vision potion? Yep. I should be wearing my armor, actually. I guess I head more north. I should probably also have the charms out. Because worst case, the charm of keeping goes off and I get knocked back home. Night vision, night vision. No, I want to drink this. I'm not taking injuries. Nope, that's not a node, that's a firefly. Still need a node with Ordo in it. For one charging. Yeah, that's more Hollow Hill. That's more Dark Forest. That's what happens when a ravine hits a hollow hill. Yeah, don't want to go in there. Okay, this is all dark forest. I don't have access to that yet. I'll look for nodes while I'm scouting around it. Garden. Firefly jar. Fence. Just making sure I've scanned all this stuff. Pumpkin. Ooh. Oh, another Lich's Tower. Don't want to fight another Lich, even though I need a bunch of Lich bones. Liches are the worst. This looks like a witchery witch. Or gravel. Oh, already scanned it. Window panes. Door. Witch. Rowan berries. Are these edible? Yeah, but they don't count. Maybe I'll go peek inside this Lich Tower. No guarantee I'll actually finish it. Or even go inside of it completely. Rather not die here. Making sure there isn't anything behind these. Because I don't really need bookshelves right now. Oh, I might when I finally make a regular enchanter. Okay, what came in the door? Because I think there's a skeleton down here. Oh, there's at least some. Oh, is that a shulker? Oh, made me fly. I want that shulker shell. Oh, that's brutish. Oh, I want that shulker shell before I die. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's the charm of health. Alright. Actually, we'll take a break here. Okay, hold up in here. Allow myself to heal. Oop. There we go. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Get out of here without issue. That is too much health damage. Shulker shell doesn't have any aspects on it. I've gotten everything in here. This is why I didn't go from the bottom when I conquered the one I did. Because these things are decently deadly, even if you do have armor. Yeah, so I'm way out here again. I was hoping to find it closer. There might be a way through here. feel like I need to make myself potions for these kind of trips. Oh, this is almost as tall as the Lich Tower. I could just fly over to the Lich room. Okay, could keep heading north. Try to go north, east, over like that direction. Because if I can loop around the back of the dark woods. See what's on the other side of it. Pretty sure that's another hollow hill. Nothing there points to labyrinth. Oh, that's not good. Can't go into any of that. That's bramble and dark wood colliding. And this is all bramble. Or highland, I think it's called. Even if I find a labyrinth, there's no guarantee out here that I'll be able to conquer it without dying. That's a hollow hill, but that's at least a check here. Silver, redstone alloy, minecart, nothing worthwhile for me right now. Nothing I want to carry. Poison zombie, or poison skeleton. Oh, there's a big tree there. There's a big tree back there. This is pretty big, but I think it's just another hollow hill. It would. Big tree over there. Uses a glide point. There's a big tree here. Hmm. Could head back east. Back that direction. Are there any big trees this way? That one I could glide from. But let's see if I go this way, if there's anything that pops in. I think I saw something over here. For a split second. Oh yeah, here's a big one. Don't see anything interesting. Well, definitely getting some adventuring done finally. I still was hoping it was going to be under better circumstances. Yeah, I don't think I can fly directly that way. Do I want to get up a little higher? I want to deal with it. Yeah, that's highland. I can't go there. Ooh, this is meadowy though. That's a hill. This is a nice big meadow though. This could have a labyrinth in it. I mean, this almost looks like a labyrinth hill, but it doesn't have the entrances. So it's got to be a hollow hill. Guess I go over this way. Other one pops in. Oh, that looks like it transitions into another biome. That transitions into another biome. We use this tree. So if I fly along this edge, see if I spot anything. Looks like another hollow hill. Oh, then that transitions into that. And there's yet another hollow hill. That's Highland. Yeah, it only had this one hill. That stinks. So out of the two I've seen so far, I haven't seen a labyrinth. Where did I see the other one? Right here. This little area. I keep, I guess, heading southeast-ish. I think on rare chances, well, I guess it depends on the version. Sometimes those druid huts can have chests in them. I can find another big tree this way. Oh, here's a big earth herba. Well, here's another Naga maze. Because I totally need more of that. I had enough Naga scales to build 3 wands. Don't really need to build any more. Okay, there's a big tree. You can have one 8x cable going into each of them. But I've already tested what happens if the system thinks you are able to pull more than the amount. So on the safe side, you should just use whatever, how many ever batteries you have pushing in is how big the wire should be. Because that's the only way to guarantee you won't burn something up. Another lich tower. Oh. Can I deal with this infested Greatwood? Or too many spider spawn? Get a little bit safer away. Check it. Nickel, tin, wrought iron, steel, knowledge. I guess the steel and the knowledge or something. Okay, that is all snow. I can't go that way. What is this clearing over here? It's just a clear spot. Oh, that's got a little bit of ordo in it. That won't kill it. Yeah, it looks like something was supposed to spawn here, but couldn't. Didn't. I'm guessing like hedge maze or a naga maze. This might have ordo on it too. Yep, that's got a decent amount. And it has this era. Which era did it have on it? Probably enough. Yeah, that was enough for this wand. That is actually all three of my wands fully charged. That's nice. Then I can do some minor crafting with them. I do need lich bone, but I don't want to go fight another lich because I didn't get lich bone the first time. I don't know if it was just super unlucky or shafted. Oh, this is where I could maybe get through. Yeah, this probably is the best to go south from here. Make sure this has a passage between these two biomes I can't go into. At least I'm getting a lot of leather. I can make more backpacks and stuff. Yeah, I can make the backpack I really need. No, I'm seeing all snow this side. Yeah, there might be a sliver here. If nothing else, it might be thin enough that I can walk through. I'll just take a little bit of damage. Yep. Do I want to grab this water hive while I'm here? I got the bag space. Yep, looks like I can cut just through here. Oh, there's even a tall tree. Oh well. I tried to cut at an angle that I don't hit the vines very much. Yeah, if I get some sort of last stand cheese going with like a enchanting table would be better for adventuring. Cloud layer. South from here. Back that way. Let's got the bottom edge of this. Another hollow hill. Yeah, there's the uh, iceberg where the penguins and the aurora are. Back over there. This might actually be too small. It might not have one on it. But I can't really go in there and check. Because if I remember correctly, the progression is right now for me is Labyrinth, Knights. Is it? I think it's Labyrinth, Knights, Ergast. I've scouted that whole side. Back to where I know more of the area. Yeah, put Charm of Keeping away. Because that is basically a one-way ticket home with all my stuff. So I don't want to use it unless I have to. I guess while I'm here I should scout around the rest of this cold area. So I at least have it on the map correctly. Pass any nodes? Not currently. Oh, there's one. Didn't have great wood log. Use. Oh, here's another hedge maze. They don't really have any loot at all. No, they do stick you. They got thorns. Yeah, it's all usually pretty benign stuff. Yeah, not really worth it. I thought I scanned the night vision potion. Okay, probably start heading back towards the portal. Before I run out of food. Yeah, those tall trees at least do a pretty good job being glide towers in the Twilight Forest. So as long as I've got a glider, I can definitely get around easy. And travel a lot farther. This should be my defeated Naga maze. Ah, damn it. I got caught in a hole. Should triple check for nodes on my way back. I already know what that vein is. Rocks have aspects. Oh, they do. That's interesting that they have the exchange. Sometimes that essence is hard to find in certain versions. The exchange symbol. It, in one version, it's on seeds, and that's the whatever version that is. That usually has a really good use for it. Nope, it's on the other side. Because everything here still runs while I'm gone, since I've got this 3x3 area chunk loaded. Okay, sort out some of this stuff real quick. Water bees. Night vision. Got lots of meats. Goes in there. Yeah, dirt. Leather for myself. Air potion of resistance. Or potion of fire resistance. Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay, need to put those in the brown bag. I'll probably keep the night visions on me. Damn it. Go day. Melt these down. Oh, I don't know. Wish I could take that off. Feel. Gotta figure out this knowledge stuff at some point. These can go in magic. And then I gotta deal with all this leather. Oh, there's that. Yeah, 6 is enough for now. I only have racks for 2. With that, it's almost the 11-hour mark. I didn't restart the stream, so don't want to hit the 12-hour mark on YouTube. Again, I don't know if they fixed it, but in the past, it destroyed the VOD. Like, the VOD just stops. So I don't want that to happen. Plus, there's really no reason for a video on YouTube to go over 12 hours. So with that, I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you everyone who came and watched live or is watching on the VOD. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Normal stream probably tomorrow.